Oh. Gormir. Oh. The king. Շոբած շինքարա։ Դով է դրա մարզիչը։ Միստր կոնտր-ատակա։ Միստր։ Այախ պես կսի էլիս 20 ներվանցան էլ արա։ Որը ջողում ես արա ինչ հանում ախպեր։ Հաց հաուտում ինչ հանում արա։ Some knob. Ora միջևս չխաղաց ջոգի 10 բարիկյան մնաց նոր միացրեց։ Լավ, չերկի ջան։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Matías Cunha changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Yeah.
And he was quick to react.
And
he cuts out the supply. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Grealish. It's played through for him. Haaland. Oh, super ball. It is a corner. Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Struck first time.
No,
Ora
it's
chi è
missed it.
via?
Well, I
Prende tre
suppose he was
tacchiranti.
being urged to shoot.
Chi
Maybe the
hands up there?
crowd will stay a little quieter next
Ora
time.
è sova e si ora.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Van Basten, too much on it, and
Park
that is
up
an
pasta
easy
liara.
claim for the keeper.
Yok bas kisran şum karım. Atakan եմ ախպեր։
Antonio Silva. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to...
Հələ լավ արա լույսով են հələ սրան կարա։ Արխի է թու մարա
Van
չեմ
Basten
թխմե
unable
արագությունը։
to make it happen for all his good
Ara-
intentions.
Այդ մի անգամից տայ
Oh, well made. Haaland! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. That is Conte. Good running, strong,
Yeah.
purposeful.
Յա,
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
բեր
loves the
փոյթախփի,
contest.
բեր սավին, բեր։
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. 𝐄𝐅 is the team's great visionary.
Ուրը նոթուրը չեմ կարամ։
𝐿aminga.
Ես
Hazard.
եթե կրվա ջնջելու եմ ֆուտբոլը։
And that's played so
Ես բան եմ ասում։ Եթե սրան կրվա մի
And
անգամից
the
ելեմ
keeper
եմ
has reacted
անիստալան եմ։
superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Խոսք եմ
that.
տալի։
Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa. Now it's 𝐄𝐅. 𝐄𝐅. Very nicely done. That
Boy,
was good
boy.
pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ուրը ոնց
Foul
արա։
and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Սովեր արա
So
եկավ
seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring
Ուրը ջոգրիչ
opportunity.
պատկատ բռնեց արա։ Գոլը խփում է։ Ալը թխան կարա։ Չանում է ստողան արաշ։ Ոյ քեզի բան։ Ալը խի եմ ես վռազում թո ինչ ուզում է թողանի է։ Անայ արել սրա թիմը նայա։ Եկելա ուզում է։ Այսինքն կանի կոմպաս կանջտվի։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
𝐄𝐅 ready to try one.
He could tee it up for
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent.
It's Van Basten!
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? Xabi Alonso. Bout of passing here, really. Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared without hesitation. Nicely weighted ball. Otto gets into a good position. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Back into the middle. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he had to... And a chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Spain are already... Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Mendieta! Parla touches it back. Van Basten. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Robertson.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal 22.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain have their second corner now. He's in a great position here. Turkey are looking to go forward now. Mateus. And here's Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to pass it through. Van Basten. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Perez. Mendieta. Otto. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back in, closing in on goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights. Haaland chasing after it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐴. Robertson calmly anticipates. Conte. Mateus cuts it out. Rijkaard. Goulet. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. Showing great feet there. Batistuta. Batistuta is flagged offside. Spain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pass somewhat off target. Conte. He won't be happy with that one. Has a look up and drives it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Not the most accurate pass. Conte. Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Nice control. Wriggles his way through. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the left. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Spain are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Xavi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's the throw. Odo, the man that is tenacity personified. Haaland. And it's Belletti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of the game. Serginho tries to clear. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mateus. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Thinks about the shot. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Poor robust challenge. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a shade optimistic. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Perez in acres of space out wide. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross in, looks like a good one. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xabi Alonso goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Turkey find a position of real strength now. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually...
Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Marseille are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that has left him in a heap. And he's worked it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. What a throw in. Looking to play him in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Poor robust challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Strong running down that left flank. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Good take, and is he in? And he shoots! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being...
Chance for a shot! Grealish.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries to play it through. It's run loose here. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't...
And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Calm, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Great chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, this looks sharp. In with the challenge. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Drive, Messi! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 played out wide, threads one in. Oh, that was vital. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he's burst through, and the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 proves too strong. 𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Grealish. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is a great pick out. Now, and Shevchenko! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He gets big! They want to be quick to recover this. Haaland, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass, and it's been played through. And the first half is done. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Just the keeper to beat!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goes down, but nothing given. Robson. Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. Ambrosini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's an imaginative pass. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's 𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿. Now it's Haaland. 𝐿, and he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Cruyff. Grealish. Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Van Basten. Oh, nice touch. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot!
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi, face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's a pretty loose pass. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿, Ambrosini, passing is crisp and sharp. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿, Kagawa, and here's Van Basten. And this is Van Basten. Robson, ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Dunk. And it's Belletti.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And this is Kagawa. That's good running with the ball. Robson. Looking for the run. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Referee has just said play on. Could be danger here. Real chance! And that's wide. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Spain finding their passes.
Spain are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Messi shapes to shoot. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's following up. Cruyff pulls off an Robson, and it's in. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely.
That's that, the end. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks.
He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too...
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ricky Puig. Pull it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Raul. Timber. Ricky Puig. And it's Di Lorenzo. Here's Rodri. And it's Gullit. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. And it's Gullit. And it's Fernando Torres. Now it's Ricky Puig. And this is Hazard. Caught offside that time. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Van Basten. Played out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 is always looking to break lines. 𝐿𝐿. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Torres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. 𝐿𝐿. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's lost his man here. Right card is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. Hazard. Oh, this is a terrific run. Tries to... There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, to 𝐿𝐿𝐿. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he's been shifted off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Griezmann, great ball, and he's in here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Spain really could have done without this. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kupchu. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly...
Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Grealish.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
This looks promising. Oh, look at the space here. Serve, terrific header. It's in. And right on half-time. That is telling. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart move.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Tutti I tifosi a usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata situati vicino all'ingresso. Grazie.
Here we go again.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ricky Puig can so cleverly bypass the press. He's found a way through. Backward it goes. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Khan sends that a long way. And here's Van Basten, and this is Grealish. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Looks across and plays it in. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's an excellent interception. Spain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And he's there to make the challenge. Ricky Puig. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Out of play for a throw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rodri. It's run loose here. Oh, good ball. Hullet. And this is Hazard. Oh, what a climb! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ricky Puig is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Torres.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Griezmann. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Grealish. Fired deep towards the back post. Abiati deals with that nice and simple.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Raul. Picked out brilliantly. Shoots! It's in! Spain are all square. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Spain really...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting... And the shot!
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Timber cuts it out. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time and claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rodri. Oh, this is a great position. It's Griezmann! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Griezmann clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Great chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Spain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Spain.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kyiv, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And with climbs up big. Goulart gets it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Conte. Ibrahimovic. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played in. It's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, and the shot! Danger averted for now.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Grealish. Spain are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Back into the middle. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to go deep. Punched away. Pele is there to clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. Here comes the cross. And that should get the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries from a long way out, and another try!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Thuram tries to clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Bale gets into a good position. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it in low. And it's claimed by the keeper. So what can they make of this? Pele. And the pass is intercepted. Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Van Basten. And he lines up a cross. And out it comes again. Grealish! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Can he get on the end of this? Pele. The ball goes in. Oh, smashing header! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nicely aimed pass, and he was quick to react. Grealish. Vinicius Junior. Vieira gets over and intercepts. And it's Arda Güler. That's good play. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. And that's a simple one for the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Grealish, and the finish! Just off target. Nice looking ball. Bale picks it up out wide, showing good feet. Look at the space here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a promising position. Takes aim and crosses. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, good spread. And he's picked it up out wide. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Van Basten. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's a sharp little ball here, and this is decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence...
It's Pele! And somehow he kept it out.
Borussia Dortmund really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁. And here's Van Basten. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in.
Oh, super ball! Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here! This time, surely! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐴 looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Pele.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Defending was strong and firm.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Grealish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
Forwards and with intent.
Foot in.
And that's another throw. Bernardo Silva.
So just one extra minute for stoppages.
Pele aims beyond the defence.
It's Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Bale proves just a little bit too strong.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just...
He's got full! Goal! Spain! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Greenish going face-to-face with his great rival. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Conte. And it's Kagawa. Out to the left it goes. Greenish gets into some space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Haaland. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Robson. And Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. It's a searching pass. Now here's the delivery. Khan claims it without any fuss. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And he's forced to go back. Played out towards the right wing. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Kagawa. Spread it left. Greenish going full steam ahead down the left flank. There's the crossfield ball. Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. Can he latch on to this? No outsmarting him this time. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐾. Spain finding their passes. This looks promising. Out to the right. Voila! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 has it in a wide position. And he was alert to it. Yamal. Robson. Now it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Tries the... Oh, smashing header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 finds himself offside. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grealish. Kagawa. Now he's got
Dos
space
minutos de
here.
descuento.
And this is Grealish. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, this is a great... And he shoots! Goal! Spain! And they get themselves in front! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Spain are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're underway again. That is good alertness. Can he get it through? And it's Kagawa. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Great vision. Haaland's cross. Oh, that was vital.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And that is a little undercooked. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. And it's Conte. Now it's Haaland. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. Guti is fouled. Now it's Haaland. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
A probing pass. Floated through. Good read, needed to be. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spain looking to pass their way through. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out of play for a throw. It's just beyond his reach. Grealish. Now it's Haaland. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. Grealish could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Now it's Guti. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it out wide. Yamal, played in deep. Oh, what a climb! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Short changes him with that pass. Aims beyond the defence. Raul chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
And it's Camavinga. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into the middle. Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Quarter of an hour played. Berbatov looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he welcomes it in. He's got full. Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul charging forward, the ball at his feet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good spread. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐿. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Conte. Raul. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Not the most accurate pass. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐼NG. And he's managed to gift it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Applies the finish!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Raul. Raul. Raul! Oh, it's come off the upright. No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do...
And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pele. Raul. 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐼NG.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's tidy. And it's played it. Oh, what a climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. It's Pele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Adams getting this one clear. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Haaland. Rijkaard. Pele. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Grealish! Raul. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Pele stood his ground strongly. Out to the right. Great vision. Haaland receives it in a wide position. Arda Güler. Güler's cross. He rises! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Spain go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well measured. Gets his head on it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Inzaghi. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's got away. Berbatov gets the chance for a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
And yes, it's him again. Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get it through? And oh, shooting chance! Superb from Pele! A finish right from the top drawer. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This ended up in no man's land. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cáceres. Deep cross.
Terrific header! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical. Here's a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kagawa. Wriggles his way through. Greenish in acres of space out wide. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's good defending, very good defending.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
He's being urged to shoot. Messi. Pele. Filippo Inzaghi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Grealish. And it's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And now he has 2.
Cambio de jugadores.
Galatasaray have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Spain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Habrá 5 minutos.
Now it's Cavani, and he's had it nicked away. And here's Inzaghi, picked out brilliantly. Kagawa.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now the cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
5 minutes to add. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. Kagawa. That's that, the end. Spain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, getting the real chance! David Villa! Brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Hull are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Adams cuts out the pass. He's had it taken off him. And that's not going to reach. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's picked his way through. Now the cross. Big header! Oh, he's hit the bar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's found the way through. Out to the left it goes. And he rises! Koundé gets good distance on it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
David Villa. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. And Cruyff! Cruyff! No one quite like him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is the team's great visionary. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Voila! That was travelling. Alexander-Arnold. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's played in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Decent chance! Hull have their second corner now. And he was alert to it. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! He scored! And the comeback is complete! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's made its way to him. Ghoulier powering forward here. Could go all the way
2
here.
added minutes
Now it's
has been
Haaland.
indicated.
And here's Van Basten. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Serginho drives forward on the overlap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nicely spread. Ghoulier. Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cruyff. Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Good ball over the top. Oh, he's bust Van Basten! And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. Tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Grealish. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Van Basten.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
They've got a corner here. Hull have their third corner. Climbs up big! Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Not the most accurate pass. And the shot's on here. Cruyff with the cross. Up he goes! Crossbar comes to the rescue. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Serginho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross goes in there.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. DiMarco. He gets big. And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's through here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Milán.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
And this is Neymar. And he shoots! Conte. And it's Zanetti. And this is Ribery. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Van Basten. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here it is, crossed in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery. And that's been won straight back. That has not gone well. Saka. Spain still without a single shot on target. And this is Hullet. Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! A finish of true class! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from...
There's the shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That is a jarring tackle. Can he finish? He's come in hard. Saka.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That is ended up in no man's land. Hullet. And he's worked it through. Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hullet. Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
David Villa. And this is Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. Hullet looking understandably energised after his goal. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It's a good foot in there. Van Basten, and the shot! And it's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Grealish, looking to be a menace in the final third. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Gullit. Now it's Pelé, and he's surging through. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's having a good look here. Gullit! That is some save from Kahn! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Milan with the corner, they're first.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Has a look and place it forward. Gullit. And this is Neymar. Conte. David Villa. Gullit. He can run onto that. Now it's Ribéry. And Ribéry!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a promising position. David Villa short changes him with that pass. Belletti. Van Basten might just make this. Just eases him off the ball. Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grealish did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Gullit simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Grealish! Ribéry is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Gullit. Neymar. Played back. That's a cute ball. And they're quick to get it back. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Haaland. He has a look up. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chance, surely! Not the most accurate pass. Good effort from distance. Bullet. Busquets. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's picked out the run. Oh, this is a great chance for a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Neymar did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Played out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered with swing. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a throw. Grealish. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 with the short one. And it's Serginho. Takes a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Played into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. 2 minutes to be added on. Busquets can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Saka. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Real chance here. This time, surely! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Hullet. Real chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Grealish, showing great feet there. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Pirlo. Oh, it's 𝐄𝐼𝐻. He's 𝐄𝐼𝐻! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. 𝐄𝐼𝐻. Del Piero. It's a promising position. That's tidy. And this is Del Piero. What a throw in. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. They're urging him to shoot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Kaka. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. He's picked his way through. That's a corner kick. Spain with the corner. They're first. And this is Van Basten. No way through, so... And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Grealish. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That is lovely. Can he get it through? Van Basten. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Grealish. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Chelsea trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say...
He's through and all alone!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Grealish cuts out the pass. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. And he's surging through. Shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
𝐄𝐅 just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Grealish. Great vision. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Grealish. That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. Conte. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Del Piero. Kagawa quietly revving up. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Conte. Grealish. 𝐄𝐅. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Kaká. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Messi. Grealish. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi finds himself offside. Beckenbauer. And it's Conte. And here's Del Piero. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Grealish. And that pass just didn't quite work. Spain still this single goal behind. Kaká. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pirlo. Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Basten receives it in a good position here, and he's... Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. Spain have their second corner now. Caught offside that time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kaká. Now Pirlo. Kante gets a foot in here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And that could well leave a mark. And the shot! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's beaten the last man. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Del Piero. Now that looks a decent ball.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Grealish. Kaká. Quality ball. Now it's Del Piero. Grealish. He's a sharp little ball here. Grealish. Thuram simply refused to be outdone there. Grealish. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿. And Serginho.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured. He's beaten it. And that is the last effort of the game. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, Thomas Rosicky will have a busy game, I think, certainly on the creative front.
Just looking back over his career, Jim, I sometimes wonder whether he's been a bit underrated.
Well, I suppose there is an element of what might have been with him. You don't expect him to give you more than 25 games in a season, but he's never let his side down on the pitch.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's fabulous. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿, steaming on. Can he finish?
𝐄𝐅𝐿 really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Van Basten. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! That's a decent clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, easy pickings there. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Grealish. And it's Conte. And here's Kagawa. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary. And it's played chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
So we're still where we started right now. Looking to play him in. He's come in hard. In by Fernando. He rises! They've scored! Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. You can run onto that. And that's a date. Shoots! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the referee has... Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, nicely intercepted. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 looking for options for movement. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kagawa. And it's 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Just eases him off the ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spain have it back and can go again. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And here's the chance to counter. And that pass just didn't quite work. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 has a look and plays it forward. Belletti. Well, that's an excellent interception. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Over to the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go...
Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And this is Kagawa. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's having a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Spain have their third corner. And this is Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And here's Van Basten. On to 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Spain can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's Kagawa! It's anyone's ball now. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Aimed beyond the defence, stood up well to him there. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho. Now it's Grealish. And he's managed to get free. Grealish. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. That has not gone well. Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kagawa. That is Conte. Now it's Van Basten. Ball's played through, and he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Hangs in a... He's got tall! Against the crossbar! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pass somewhat off target. Taken back almost at once. Played back.
really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And it's Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Thinks about the shot. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Y el Borussia Dortmund.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Inzaghi, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho, Pelé, Zico! Just off target.
Zico is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Belletti. Bellingham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Grealish. He's found a way through. And the pass is intercepted. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Bellingham really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Now it's Inzaghi. So we're still where we started right now. Pass somewhat off target. Gullit is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Borussia Dortmund trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Foot in. Tries to dink it through. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rijkaard makes the interception. Gullit. Ronaldinho. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice interception, well timed. Buffon getting this one clear. Knocks it out wide. Nicely spread. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Grealish, and he's managed to get free. Cross needs to be good. And he's there to belt it away. Belletti. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And here's Van Basten. And he welcomes it in. Terrific header! Goal, Spain! And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Rijkaard. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And here's Grealish. He's cut it out. Nesta is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spain looking to pass their way through.
Decent attempt at, just a little mistimed.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Nesta. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kante cuts out the pass. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone for goal! Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Threads one in, and this is Hullet. Incoming delivery. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through. Filippo Inzaghi. Grealish. He is through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Spain with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. That is good strength, and he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Can he spark a counter here? Time and again they are repelled. Spain have it back and can go again. Tries to pass it through. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Inzaghi, spread out to the left. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Zico with the clearance.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's Zico. Messi, look at, takes a shot! It's a goal! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Great vision. Great ball, and he's in here. And that's gone route 1. Spain can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Grealish. He can run onto that. That's a shade optimistic.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. Van
Habrá 2 minutos de
Basten.
descuento.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. He's found a way through. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough.
Լավ, դուք ոնց եք ախպեր։ Բարև, ժողովուրդ ջան։ Բարես ինչ վիճակ, արամ, այդ խաղ չեմ կարում կրեմ։ Absolut ապե։ Մատ էլ կոմպը սանջտվա, մատ ինտերնետը գնաց ապե։ Ու տենց։ Правда, гнать кырман каптыры. Бах кырман каптыры. Бабы чашка пластик там чана. Акыл интернет, я попал. Сахин кажу мен. Куда я збира. Կուտակումներ է առաջացել։ Տրակ պարտություններ, պարտությունի հետևից ապե։ Իմս եկավ զորով 1-0 էր, 1-1 արեց, կոմպը անջատվավ գրեց։
So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Spain have a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Voila! It's their first effort on goal. Spain with the corner. They're first. Kagawa. He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kagawa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Serginho stood his ground strongly. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 plays it short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is ended up in no man's land. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good-looking ball. And it's Conte. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Well, they can break here. Quarter of an hour played. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 goes short. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kagawa. Lovely, now then. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Now it's Aubameyang. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is the team's great visionary. Kagawa. And here's Vinicius Junior, opts to play it back.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Spain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Grealish. Probing pass. Roulet is in a really good position out wide.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And now the breakaway.
Might want to be careful there.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball. That's the keeper's ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Grealish. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Kagawa can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Roulet with the short one. Looking to go deep. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now they can spring out of defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it into space. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a fine interception. Vinicius Junior. Off target. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And it's Kaká. Nicely weighted ball. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Beckenbauer. Kagawa. And here's Van Basten. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Spain may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Kaká. 𝐄𝐻. Great vision. Oh, super find. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try. Belletti. De Bruyne pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Belletti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Belletti is wide and looking to get onto this. And a chance! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Պիտի սովորենք, թե չի ախպեր։ Հաղ տարի խաղում են, ապրեսի։
And that has left him in a heap. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And that has been slung wide. And he's intervened well there. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 making good progress on the right-hand side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
𝐂𝐻𝐿, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That's a cute ball. Grealish to he rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
He's through here. Pickford gets it clear. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Good, strong midfield running here. Grealish. Van Basten. Grealish.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Beckenbauer cuts it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Van Basten. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's 𝐂𝐻𝐿. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Gaziantep clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's got away. Crossed in once more. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. And it's 𝐂𝐻𝐿. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played.
Spain truly...
Tries a shot! He scores! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution. So the first goal of the game.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And it's Grealish. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Belletti. And he skips past his man. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that was vital. Conte. And the shot! Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Bernardo Silva! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
No, again, there's no way through.
Gaziantep really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And this is Burak Yilmaz. And the number on the board is 3. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Baresi looking for the run. And that is it, the referee has seen enough.
Հավայի խաղցողը գիտես։
Relief finally, now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Հավայի խաղցող հազիվ կրի մախբեր։ Այսա կտնաս։ Մեռած խաղցողը։ Նայա, դա զորով կրի, դե պատկեց հրա մտ շիլնեմ էլի աղբեր։ Շիլնեմ ու վերջապես։ Չկա մեռած խաղքում տա, հազիվ չկռալավ կրեմ ենք արա։ Չգիտեմ ինչ են արել այս ֆուտբոլը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely...
Face-to-face with the keeper. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So, a breakthrough already. Beckham. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine
Հե,
save.
առաջ է։
I think he's done
Հինգ
great there,
անգամ։
both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Հեսա կնայեմ, ինչքան եմ։
They've played it short. Now it's Matches. Goes for goal! Spain leading here
Hadi
thanks to
lavele,
that
aşağı.
early goal. Shoots!
Ay,
Denied by
şamanım
an
ya.
instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's made it. Tries a shot! There it is! Rafinha might just make this. Excellent challenge there.
Görüldü
Good take. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Takes the shot!
Չեմ վրազում, ախպերես, պետի շուտ անեմ, իմը ուշա արձագանքում, ախպեր, սխում եմ ուշա տալի, հարագարագանում եմ, որ
Serginho.
այնքան ուշ տվես ջոգի,
Crunching tackle. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
հրը լավ արա, հենց է արա,
Shapes to shoot!
օրս
Loose now and they want to get it back.
Արա չեմ ջոգ, ապե պասերը ես հետը չեմ տալի վաղобще, ինքն է տալի,
Barcelona
ես
get
ընդհանրապես
their
կապ չունեմ այդ
fourth
տված
corner.
պասերի հետ, ինքը սարքում է,
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
հլնա ինչ արեց,
Now it's Beckham. Now it's Van Basten.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Raul. Played with finesse. Real chance! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
ապե գիթը կապ
Wonderfully
չունի
smooth,
վաղще,
smart,
իմ
and
ուրիշ
slick.
մոմենտ արդե,
I was impressed with both
Shield.
the movement
He's-
and the
he's
pass,
charismatic.
both causing lots
Ușa
of
arată,
problems
da.
for that defence.
El dorsal 10.
պասի
Spain
խնդիրն է,
are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
հրը
Now
նայ
they have it.
Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's
Ay,
down
չգնաց, հետ
to a
քաշ
simple
տաբա, տեսա՞ք։
miscalculation. No more, no
տենը
less.
մեկ ապը,
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish?
հրը նայում դուս չի խպում է,
And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
ախ, ից կունչա, աչի ծրախին է, որտ է այդ սուստամ, ինչ սուստամ աղբը,
Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior gets through on his own. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Spain have reclaimed it. Raul. Threads one in. That's a throw. Conte. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Costa Curta. Serginho makes the interception. Conte. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ինչ որ սուստամետուր դե ապեր։ Ես չեմ անում ինգեր։
Tonali, and he was quick to react. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is always looking to break lines. Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. He's away. Goes for a shot.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He's got a... and he's had a hit! Magnificent from Matheus Cunha! A finish of true class! And right on half-time, that is a diamond of a goal. The planet Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Raul. Aimed beyond the defence. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, we'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
The message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. And he's forced to go back. And it's Grealish. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Grealish. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. All Black claims comfortable. Spain come out this half somewhat altered. Well, Rafinha is on his own. Referee has just said play on. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pretty loose pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's through, and the shot! De Jong, looking for a runner. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get
What?
clinical.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't
Orayı
take
şu
out
anım
that
var
killer
ama.
ball.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So the
dorsal
manager can
7.
make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 4. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. Neymar. El dorsal 2. Xavi Alonso. El dorsal 13.
Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha quietly revving up. And this is Van Basten. Arda Güler. Güler stood his ground strongly. Conte. Beckham. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior. That's the throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24 será reemplazado por
And it's
el
Belletti.
dorsal 3.
Played into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Quality ball. Szoboszlai. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he welcomes it in. Lofted upfield.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Grealish. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! It's there! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Դիտի կապ ունի։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
It's a threatening ball. Beckenbauer. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he plays one through. Grealish. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to play him in. Mateus. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Well, they've got it again. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mateus. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Bon ça. Ay, mess up. أجول خمام قام. Կապված չես կարող միշտ օգտագործել իր ժամանակ դետա Հիմա թիրի Մանավանդ պատաչ բանը որով գցել էր բանով որ գցում ես եռանկյունով Էտա պարչապել Մի հարագություն բան սաղ թողես որ կարանաս կնոքի քաշտությունը ու դա արդեն բան ես կորցնում ժամանակ
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why the...
There's a quick free kick. Van Basten engages and forces him off the ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's found a way through. Bergkamp. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the...
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Հա կլինի պայտակ ինքը բան անում ապեր վարի այդում նորից գա ստաբիլա պետք է լի Էս սովեր արել չի խաղում
And that should get the job done. Knocks it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Raya. McManaman. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
And the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Quarter of an hour played. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got full. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Kubo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Timber. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Messi. Oh, important interception. Van Basten does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Van Basten. And here's Bergkamp. Messi. Conte. Vinicius Junior. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Որոշ ժամանակ կտենաս խաղավում, ապա հիմա շեմ կարող խաղամ, հետո ընթացքում մանր կբացվի։ Ապա իրանք 100 տարի
And it's 𝐶AGUA. 𝐶AGUA going face to face with his great rival.
Ես մի տարի հազիվ որ խաղում եմ ասում։ Մի տարի չկա։
Makaleli. McManaman looking to be a menace in the final third. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Can he get on the end of this? Stood up well to him there. That's very neat.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's been shifted off it. It's McManaman, and this is Bergkamp. Shifted it to the flank. Zanetti gets into a good position.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And no, that was never going to make it.
He's picked his way through. And he's gone direct here.
Grealish. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐒𝐿. And it's Kagawa. Van Basten.
Habrá
Berry.
un minuto de descuento.
𝐄𝐅𝐿. McManaman.
Time and again they are repelled.
𝐄𝐅𝐿.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. They're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Kubo.
Now it's Bergkamp. Now that looks a decent ball.
Beckenbauer.
Gets a foot in here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Now it's Van Basten.
Arda Güler. Nice looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Spain are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Van Basten.
Crunching tackle. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
𝐄𝐅𝐿. Kubo.
Now it's McManaman. Shot could be on.
Grealish.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿.
Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there.
And it's Messi.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through.
Timber. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's going to go a long way.
Kubo. Aimed beyond the defence.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Van Basten.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And this is Grealish.
No, he is not giving anything away.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Kubo. And this is Bergkamp. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Orası hiç
Arsenal
hanım ara.
can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's a key interception. Van Basten. Belletti. Conte
What a
looking
night.
to provide the solidity his team so need. And it's Kubo. It's a pretty loose pass. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁. Ah, that pass just didn't quite work.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Şu Kezan hiç soğuk.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 13. Kagawa.
Spain
El dorsal
still
11.
ahead by the game's only
Serán
goal.
sustituidos por el dorsal 8. El dorsal
Van
6.
Basten.
El dorsal 7.
I think we're just about done
Se va a
here.
llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Tries to pass it through, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Berry has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Now it's Raul.
Spain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Grealish making good progress on the right-hand side.
Ya un minuto de descuento.
And it's Lewandowski. Van Basten. And that's that.
Zorro
Spain
şarraf
have
görüntü.
held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest.
Zorro şarraf görüntü.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. O'Shea threads one in. Cantona! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's a fine interception. In he goes again! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rooney. Kagawa running with the ball. Messi. Now it's Cantona. And he's found a way past. Stood up well to him there. Baresi. And it's Messi. Rui Costa. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pepe. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Baresi goes on a charge down the left. Rooney will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Isco. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Cantona, best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a searching pass, real chance, it's Isco! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Kante is there, and he can pick it up. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, it's Van Basten. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 goes short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Nicely shaped ball. Rijkaard makes the interception. Serginho. Conte. Beckenbauer. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Isco. Lovely bit of skill. Another chance from a
Он
corner.
постоянно два были,
Spain
So, good
have
one,
their
Bob.
second corner now.
Раньше два были, Карванка.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
That's a cute ball. Looking for a runner. The chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pressing high and with purpose. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. Serginho cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. Kagawa. And it's Kukchu. Dink through. It's a threat. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain with the corner. They're first. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And that should get the job done. Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening. And he's in on goal. Iwobi. And he's heaved it away. Osimhen here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.